Rah, rah, rah. Dre is indeed running. How you doing, Ref? Bada, bada. Good as always. Dang. Bro's flexing. Whew. And your 3-sum level, you get 1 extra point. Congrats. Oh, yeah. I need coffee. Bada, bada. Bada, bada. Bada, bada. Bada, bada. Ba-da-ba-da. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. What's good, chat? How we doing? How we doing? It's a great morning. It's a coffee kind of morning. It's a warming up kind of morning as well. So let's go ahead and get to it. What's up, buddy K? So different warm-ups or is it the same every day? I just do the same video. Should bro de-age by 10 years? Yeah, I do that every time I shave. Sorry, buddy. No, sir. Bum 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 bum. Whew. I've been looking into music to use in YouTube videos and like figuring out what a Creative Commons license is and like all that. People make some good music that's like free to use. It's crazy. It's just kind of hard to look for it because there's a lot of like people new to making music who put it under a Creative Commons license. But there's some bangers. There are some bangers. Hey, Darkus, glad you could make it. Going pretty good. I'm gonna do some runs today. See how that goes. A little bit of any percentage. I was thinking about doing no major glitches and just denying Valerie the chance, but I don't mind. She can take her shot. I'll be back later. Oh, do you see she beat my sum of in-game time by 1.5 seconds in her recent PB? Good 10 minutes of your life. Yeah. Yep. It gets you going though. All right, let's hit some frame perfects. I didn't warm up at all before stream, so let's see how long this takes for me to warm up. You're telling me this isn't a banger? Bound. Get him, Saribot. Trey, you want to know a fun fact? Sure. What's a fun fact? Yeah, get him, Saribot. Close. Eating terrible ice cream? Some of that doggy dog? Barely tastes or looks like it. Wow. I know English better than my English teacher now. That's sick. The sexy bot is sexying successfully. All right, that's 2. A little bit of dawn. Chad, did y'all ever have those like SpongeBob ice cream bars that like were supposed to look like SpongeBob, but in reality they were just like hella cursed? It looked like someone trying to draw SpongeBob from memory, having only ever seen him once and not understanding what he actually is. You you never had him in Greece? Damn. Wait, I'll show you a picture. Isn't he beautiful? This is terrifying. I know how they look like. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Freaking flies, man. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I got back-to-back Snowy Mountain Final last night. Literally, it was like when I played baseball a lot, like every blue moon, like once, twice a year, you would be in the zone where like every single pitch that's thrown to you, it's like you're trying to hit a beach ball instead of a baseball. Last night when I was going for frame perfects, I could see every frame tick by. It's like I was seeing in half speed. It was crazy. To be fair, I did like 8 hours of practice yesterday. So it kind of makes sense. But TT Raider out here trying to dox ref. Hey Redmaster, hope you're doing well. Dude, these flies. I'm gonna throw hands. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I also got 2 back 4 backs. So four dawns in a row yesterday. Like just yesterday I got 2 back 4 backs. Done. Da. I don't think I ever go for the eject. Nothing from you. Boom, 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 boom. Pretty niche. You might not have heard of it. It's called a Thins, I believe. It's pretty niche. Understruck. That was a joke. I'm not saying he lives in Athens. Emotional roller coaster. Thunderstruck. Europeans are pilgrimaging to the US to see Scientology. We're huge fans of mythology. The Great Wizard in the Sky is fascinating. My grommet mug is slowly decomposing. I think that's exactly what the grommet mug is made to do. I guess that also just means you drink very black coffee. Very acidic coffee. Or coffee's basic, isn't it? Yeah, Thunderstruck. Thunderstruck. Obstacle course without a vehicle? Yeah, you could do every level while crawling. I think that'd be a good category extension. Is the two that I think would be really good is reversed starting position. So like you start at the finish and you have to finish at the start. It would be like a really hard to like climbing challenge in Trap Track. I'm not even sure if Trap Track would be possible, to be honest. Like, I'm sure it's possible, but I don't know how it's possible. And then the other one is you spawn in without a vehicle. Or like it like automatically forces you to press C on every frame. Something like that. For some reason, Super Mario Brothers 1 doesn't have a 2-player 1 controller category extension. It's crazy. Like one person on A and B and the other person on arrow keys. Like, I wonder if you're allowed to shell flick. Can you imagine, like, Duo going for 8B first room? Alright, I'm doing the shell flicks. What's up, Daniel? Hope your day's going well. We're doing some runs today. Some Dre runs, you might even be able to say. All right, let's do 2 more BMX Dons. Speedrunning TJF, what's your level of choice today? BMX, nice. What's your BMX PB? Level 189. I see, I see. Never be gonna be golden. Like everybody in Nori. Can you beat Dawn Naziful? Yeah. You just have to not get QE. But yeah, 100% you can. Or sorry, you just have to not get an early Dawn. Be hard, but yeah. Is this not MF Doom? Is this like a alt ego? Yeah. Makes sense. Yay. Hooray. Back to back, baby. Nice. Close. Okay. A little bit of Snowy Mountain. So the first part of this trick is a 4-frame jump eject. Starting on one specific frame. Bow, bow, down, bow, bow. Some cold Pepsi. That does sound very good. It's 3 in a row of it. And then after the jump eject, it's a 1-frame or a 2-frame release of the left arrow. But you have to delay it 2 frames. So it's jump eject, delay 2 frames, and then 2-frame release of left arrow. Did I miss out on something? Nah. This is the same trick as normal. I'm just explaining it because I want to. That was close. That was close. Close. That's it. Ah, frame late. Okay. That's my little bit of Snowy Mountain. Let's do some gut bus. That was a hard one to win. Weird situation. Kings. Irreprehensible things. Good start. Wow. That was a weird way to explode. I haven't played Gut Bust in a hot minute. I was hoping it would get QE'd. Hopefully it will soon. $15 is I would take a 15. Okay, that works. I think we'll probably go Z-less. Or Z-full for now. Also is a foot pedal day. What am I doing? I also don't have my screen drawing up. Let's pop that on the screen. Also, let's close Steam and Riot client and give y'all a better view. Wow, that's a good time. 11:23. Very nice. Better than anything I've gotten on Green Bounce in a while. Play Shopper on Satan. Not today, sorry, Romeo. We're doing any percent. Should I go for pressure plate skip? It's pretty stupid. No reason to go for it. Probably not for now. Need to practice it a lot more. That not working is a hate crime. Segue rights. If I let go of my hand, frick. That high of a grab, it's definitely better to do the darkest strat. I wonder if it's like it might be worth for me to learn his like left tap thing. Just for when I get like a super high grab like that. Like low grab like that. Wow, I can't believe that worked. That was weird, actually. I should have watched that replay. The jet doesn't appear in demo levels unless you play as a wheelchair guy. Yeah, like in the Combined version 2.1, there's a jet behind the ramp that's attached to that bus. Hey, Kittens Wolf. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the good luck. Made of earth and wood. Play a guitar just like a ring and a bell. Go, go. Go. No, da 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 da. Johnny, go, go. Hope you're doing good too. I am. I got a lot of stuff done last night and this morning that I've been putting off, so it's been a good day. Hopefully it continues with the runs. Game plan is to get warms back up in any percent, and if I don't record, then I'll just continue it into a 100% run. Johnny, go, go. Johnny, be good. Kittens Wolf speedruns win. From memory, I don't remember which level, but I've seen Kittens Wolf at the top of a few leaderboards. I don't know if it was a featured level or if it was random levels. Taken 3? Yeah, that's a good level. Classic Sachaman cutscene. Okay, they patched Trap Track. What the heck, Kittens Wolf? Go, Johnny, go. Okay, thank you. Johnny, be good. Speaking of leaderboards, is that anywhere near the front of the to-do list? We are patiently waiting. Very politely. Ba-da-ba-na-ba-na-bum, ba-da-ba-na-ba-na-bum, ba-da-ba-na-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-na-ba-na. 20% skill. More pressing stuff, yeah. That is quite understandable. Quite understandable. Yippee! 14. Another question. Do I go for segue since I've been practicing it? I feel like I could do it most of the time. Just don't, like, look. Mhm. 3 seconds is crazy. %20 skill, 15% concentrated power of will. Honestly, I think I just make the swap. It's not hard. Plus, every once in a while, we'll just get like a 1 flat. Effectively, it's just a 1 frame perfect on the jump eject. Although, maybe I could get it with a 4 framer. But 3 frame is ideal. Armless challenge? I don't know how that would be possible. Yeah. It's the same issue as like no eject on or no spacebar on Snowy Mountain Final. I don't know how you would beat Snowy Mountain Final without spacebar. Bang. Okay, more frame perfect things. First try, XD. 20% pleasure, 50% pain. The Super Mario Brothers 1 task tie saga has been really good for my motivation to practice this stuff. Like I see him hit like lightning fortune, I'm like, oh my god, I can do this. Come on. Get me back in there. Boom, boom, boom. Looking for Nikki. Never she is around. You know I come quickly. One thing about that graph is I don't even know if keyboard to gate would be considered bad for like total jerk face leaderboards. Because there's like no way to police that. And a lot of people just own those kind of keyboards and don't even know they're doing it. But like pause buffering stuff where it's like super obvious. That the camera was so close. More about pause buffering, keyboard gets complicated, yeah. Alright, but this. Oh, yeah. Why am I doing this? A different girl. How many hours have I put into the SMF glitch? That's an excellent question that I have no idea the answer to. A lot. This one was the hardest one to learn by far. The other two I got in like a couple sessions. This one I hardly remember it. I've like blocked it out of my memory. It was so hard to learn. It's really hard though. Like the first 5. The first 5 are really hard, and then you have 2 more to like, don't choke. Dawn is much more doable. I had to talk to other people who are really good. I know buffering. Yeah, I don't know what he means about manipulated. Maybe you're talking about the... I don't know. I have no idea what he's talking about. How many hours did you take on Dawn? Maybe 25? Something like that. If you want to learn one, like a frame perfect trick that's pretty cool, I would do Snowy Mountain Gamma finish, which is just you hold space and left and then eject. If you get a third frame eject after the jump, you'll go really high up in the air. So that's one frame perfect, like that. This is a 1, 2, third frame eject, so I'll Z here. And then when you grab, you right before your arms break up, you switch to up arrow. And that's the whole thing. So it's just like 2 frame perfects. Or I guess 3, because you're grabbing as well. It's still not like easy, but it's the easiest one of the things in demo that you can do. And it makes the starting thing leave early. If your head breaks, then you didn't let go fast enough. It's just like a little grab. That one wasn't enough. There we go. Oh, it didn't work. Dang. One arm still saves time, by the way. It's just a little bit slower than double both arms. No. Kind of like that. Close. That's the idea of it, though. I think if you count like the grab at the end of it as well, it's like 4 frame perfects. Ah, it keeps breaking. I don't know if it works on Snowy Mountain, like the Total Jerk Face version. Oh, I had it there. It's more or less a built-in game mechanic. Fair. I gotta hit this once. That was it. 1 frame late on the release, I think. No, I missed the final grab. Can't reliably detect it? Yeah, no. You'd have to change game code to detect it. You couldn't retroactively do so. A pause counter of shame? Oh, that would be so nice. That would be so nice. Oh, I missed it again. Sure. Makes it leave early and you get a grab. We'll see how slow it is with one arm. The only place where this actually like helps if we can't find a way to make this next one go early. You like make the same cycle still. But if we could make the next one go early, it would be way more useful. But there's one finish down in the bottom right that you can go to. Okay, it's so slow actually. But yeah, that's the idea. There's a finish over there. All right, back to the hard stuff. Okay, that's an issue. Okay, yeah, I hit it 3 in a row, but then when I get here... Okay, there we go. First try. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da. Da, 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 da. Same placement, but closer than expected. That's cool. There it is. Midnight. Is it 1 frame of overlap? I think that's what it was. Yeah, frame of overlap. Bada-bum, 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 bada-bum. That was it. Primarily. Is my special. Yeah, Cat does have to go. Rest in peace. Back to poorly timed screenshot. Bum, 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 bum. Next time someone changes it, it's just going to be you again. Frame late. Should be it. Go for the back-to-back, because why not? That's why. My mouse sometimes double clicks. It's lost me time in a singular run. Ba-da, ba, ba-da, da. Valerie will change it eventually. Mayhap. I doubt she has quite the Draco fund as you, though. Late. Alright, BMX feels good. It's time for runs, chat. What do we think? Back-to-back BMX. Back-to-back BMX. To playing Dre tower defense. That's funny. That's really funny. Is there any 100% stuff I have to warm up? Like, what's the buffer for this guy again? Is it like touches the wall or something? Any remembers? I guess I could check my 100% record. Let's do that. Or did I even get a run with the strat I was going for? It's buffering. No, yeah, I did the buffer. Any knowers of a buffer for this character? Why did Timmy spontaneously combust? That was strange. Bow, 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 bow. Did Michael do this in max percent? Or did he do like the clip? Bow, bow, bow. Ba-down, 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 ba-down. I just need to have like the easiest strats possible to take the 100% record if I get a decent run. Okay, this is aight. This is fast. Ish. This should work. Okay, what was this again? Left until head leaves the wall, then Z. This one we can just get lucky. imagine. What have you been working on? These two I know. Snowy Mountain, I know all of them. I guess I'll buffer the jump Z for Gamma. Bam, bam, bam. Is it even faster? How do I miss that grab? I might not even buffer that. Just go for it, you know. I could go for the, if I'm really behind, what I could do is go for the wall climb. Dawn is normal. Satan, upright jump, and then just get lucky with that, I guess. I was holding space, or shift. Yeah, that's chill. And then there was one with Dad. Did I do that in my run? Can understand. Down. See it too. No, I just played level normal. In the room. Anything else that I'm forgetting? It keeps happening. It's chill. I'll just knock the seat off. First try. Rope swings, normal. And then clearly Segway guy is fine. Okay, I think I'm ready for runs. Open splits. Where? Let's get a heart rate monitor, because why not? So the way I have my splits is any percent is its own column, and then it's just the rest of the run after. So we will be able to see the any percent time afterward, which is nice. Quite nice. Although wheelchair, it keeps happening, should not be here. Should be here. There we go. Aight. Nothing to it but to do it. Wait, is that the saying? I don't even think I did the saying in the right way. But yeah, I'll be continuing a lot of runs. This is just kind of getting into the rhythm of it. Foot cam is necessary. Let's do it. That's it. Why am I missing 6th frames? Again? You can't be serious right now. I released spacebar. Oof. Out of the 3 levels, it's taken me the most attempts to hit Dawn of the Dead. That's crazy. How far have we come? Satan. And then Trap Track. And OBGB keeps happening. Why did I do this character? Wait, no, wrong. What am I doing? What am I doing? All right, 330 any percent. Not good, but I mean, I hit all 3, so you can't be mad. You can't be mad. Anything under like 2 minutes, I'll play. Everything is all right. You know everything is all. All right. Again. Smoking and drinking, got champagne problems. And I order more in my wardrobe. Nice. Frame late. Late by a frame. That's it. Overlap for a frame. I need to change this. Hold up. Let me get my mind right. Work, please. I don't know how to turn off like snapping. You know everything is all right. You know everything is all. Bam, bam. Crazy, that's a frame rate. Way early. 2 frames. Appreciate you bringing out, Raf. Hope you have a good one. Late. That's it. Early? No. Late. How is that late? Satan. Excuse me. Excuse me. That's Satan for you. Oh, I can't wait for this level to be QB'd. I cannot wait. All right, lock it in. I'm also gonna try and get good menuing. I'm not exactly sure yet how to optimize menuing post hitting these, because I'm gonna have to keep holding the button. So it's like, how fast can I release after like it hits? Or maybe I could like Alt Tab to lock the inputs in after I hit it. That's possible. Alt Escape also tabs you out, but I disabled my Alt key. So it'd have to be something I practice independently. Nice. Hey, Sky. I'm doing any percent runs until I hit, and then we're continuing it and do a 100% run. Biggest to large. What's up? frame early. Frame late. Bow now, bow now, bow, 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 bow. Let's close splits for a sec. Practice some more BMX. BMX is definitely one where I could alt tab. I could even like press Windows. There's plenty of time after all the inputs are done. Yeah, like now. It's like a second and a half, something like that. I would just have to think about the best way to do that. Maybe? Nah, frame rate. What have you been up to, Sky? What's your current grind? Frame rate. I wonder what causes the bike noise to actually go through. Because sometimes whenever I'm a frame late, it makes the destroyed bike noise, and sometimes it doesn't. And I do not know why. Learning a language and making a club. What's your second language gonna be? Vietnamese, wow. You traveled there at one point, right? Do you have any friends you're still in contact with? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. All right, vectrons. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Wrong first level. Try again. Still talk with him a lot. That's really cool. Frame rate. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Frame rate again. really close. I've been acquiring Spanish for like a couple years, a while now. Not like extremely dedicatedly. It's off and on, but I can read a decent amount now. Like I can watch Spanish Twitch streamers and get the vibe. I would be able to translate it, but what level are you? Oh, like Seifer? I don't know if I'm B2 anymore. I'm probably B1 right now. High B1, low B2. I'm thinking about making a. So I'm making a. I don't know if you probably have heard. I'm making a video on the world record history of Combine, and I'm thinking about making 2 channels, and releasing it in both English and Spanish to like practice and get better at it. Joey Corre. Thought about uploading on TikTok. The editing work is not something that I could see myself being consistent on over time. I would burn out of it really fast. I've made like 1 or 2, I think 1 YouTube short, and it got a couple thousand views. It was fun to make, but like I don't know if I'd be able to do it consistently. Especially with school starting in like a week. Less than a week, I guess. I should be hitting this more often. So your grind stopping when school starts? It's slowing. I wouldn't say it's stopping. I'm not like huge into extracurriculars or any of that. I just rock climb, play Happy Wheels, and program things. So I thought about adding a minor, but the current pace that I'm going at, I don't have time to take those classes. A minor in Spanish. I don't think I said that. I used to spam re-upload the same brain rot short over and over on multiple channels because I got insane subs and I would sell them. That's hilarious. I have a math minor. I just don't even really care to like claim it. Like I took linear algebra and differential equations, which are the 2 you need for a math minor at my school. And I took honors differential equations and I got like a 98 or like 90 something high. That's like that's one of my greatest achievements in school in academics. That class almost broke me, but I locked in. Yeah, I locked in for that class. I like kept all my notes. Like I worked so hard in that class, dude. Isn't required. That's the thing, is it is. So, like, you literally just get a free math minor. That's why I don't really care to claim it. Because, like, everyone who graduates CS has a math minor. That's it. That's it. Harley? No. Oh, I thought that was it. Frame early. I hit either side of it. One of my old schools I transferred from, the highest math you needed for a CS bachelor was like Calc 1. What? That's insane. Yeah, I appreciate you for stopping in. Have a good one, Sky. There it is. Speedrun with a small break in the middle. Huh. Be funny if this was like actually 100% pace. I didn't even buffer Dawn. I just like have to hit it to maintain whatever pace I had going into it. Satan. Nose ring. Those kind of girls seem to know things better than I do. Better than I do. I don't know why I went for that. Bow now, bow now, bow now, bow, bow now, bow now, bow, 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 bow. Not a good enough fulcrum. Bow, 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 ba da ba da da da. The night would carry a tune. Once again, I have performed the wrong level. Ah, frame late on the grab. There it is. Ah. Bow, na, bow, na, bow, bow. I think late on the down press. Ba ba boom, ba na boom, ba ba down, ba na boom, boom, boom. Mucha gata, gata, fogliata. Conectado. My finger just slipped. There we go. To my Amex. All right. En privado, mala mía que no contentado. No te rato. Mucha gata, gata, fogata. Frame rate. There we go. Frame rate. I feel like I need to practice the frame 6 a little bit. Let's do that for a second. Está ya no tiene keys. Luces, luces. ¿Cómo prefiere las luces? Privado. Que no contentado. Apretado. Mucha gata, gata, afogata. The girls are galling, galling. All the girls are galling, galling. All the girls are galling. Back to 4 back there. Overlap. Overlap. Frame early. Frame late. Frame early. Late. One more. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Crazy, 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 crazy. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Act like an angel and dress like crazy. Dun, da da da, da 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 da, da da da. Galling, galling. All the girls are galling, galling. Had all this time, I'm still into you. Nights that I first met your mother. Forever. Nice. I think I missed it. No, I hit it, but I was a frame early. Some things just make sense, and one of those is you and I. Nice. Well, we got this far. Dre's runs, yeah. Oh, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. For like ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Way early. I lied. What? This is pace. Trap track. Got bus. It keeps happening and rope swings. Oh my god, I just world recorded. Oh my god, I just world recorded. What? I wasn't even nervous. What? Is this real? Oh my god, I just world recorded. I was doing 100% runs. What? 143. I was doing 100% runs. What? Oh my god. I wasn't even nervous. Like, is this real? Hello? Hello? It hasn't hit. It doesn't feel real. What? What was my heart rate? My heart rate was like 110. Oh my god, it was easy. It was freaking easy. What? 143. I can't even pop off because like it was casual. What? Just me casually golding every level but 2 of them in my 100% run. What? Oh my god. Just a casual 143. I guess I should have continued the 100%, but What? For some reason, Trap Track split 4 seconds in. So it was actually like 143. How the fuck am I going to recover these splits? Did I miss something? Yeah, I just freaking 143 any percented. 143, just casually. My heart rate was unironically like under 120. Like it genuinely, like it wasn't even difficult. I just have been, I unironically yesterday, I did 8 hours of SMF practice. 8 hours. I hit back 4 back dawn twice. I hit BMX back to back twice. I hit BMX back to back in warm up today. It was free. It was simply free. I just hit the frame perfects and played better. Sub 12 obby. What was my gut bus? Did I really 13-second gut bus? That's not real, right? We have to rewatch this run. What the hell? What the hell? Just a casual 143. What? Oh, I guess I have to show screen, and I closed my flash, so it's not even verifiable. But whatever. What? That was unironically like my 80th attempt or something. Chrome being its usual dipshit self. Okay, let's watch this run back. So I unironically thought I was 2 frames early on that control press. And then first try BMX. Why is this so laggy? Double reset in dawn, but I still hit it first try. Nope, I didn't even hit it first try. Damn, is it normally this bad to watch on YouTube? Ha ha ha, this is pace. Heart rate 86. I'm on world record pace right now. My heart rate is 86. I'm still not under 100 yet. I'm still under 100. Like, unironically, my heart doesn't even go anything until I'm into gut bus. Oh, no, it does. It doesn't feel like it. Yeah, back down to 100. Look at that, I'm back under 100. What? Now is when I'm like, wait, this could actually like do something low key. I think this is when my heart starts to go. Yeah, now we're 120. 15.5. 2.6. Bow now, bow now, bow, bow, ba da bam, bam, ba dum. Yeah, okay, anyways, let me retime this. I didn't even think about like the verification things because this didn't feel like a record. 193. It double split for some reason. 143. Like just casually. My heart, the highest my heart hit was 120. Because I'm doing 100%. One 143,667. I'll watch it. I'll watch it one more time. This is lagging a lot, so let me go to Twitch. Now we gone. This one. Is it verifiable? No, I didn't. I just closed Flash out of. I don't know. I didn't even think about it. Like I wasn't doing any percent runs. I just didn't think about it. I didn't do any of the like steps that you're supposed to do after a record. Like I for the 7th here, I thought I was 2 frames early. But it just hit, so we take those. First try BMX as well. My heart rate is at. Wait, let me hide my. Heart rate is at in the 80s. Third try, Dawn. I say, this is pace, jokingly. Heart rate is still 90. Under 100. Heart rate is under 100 and I'm on pace. Still under 100. We're chilling. Yeah, it's just everything was way cleaner. Except for the Dawn. I got really lucky there, but it was an 11.5. I guess we just casually drop records around these parts. Like I just did everything clean. Except for Dawn of the Dead. Don't worry, feet are still in the VOD. This is the first time my heart goes over 120. Arrow keys up left, because like you use F keys. I use command or Windows button and feet pedals for my arrow keys. That is insane. That is absolutely redonkulous. That's not true, so I'll cut that part out because I split wrong. Or the auto splitter messed up. I like hit the split button when I went into trap track or something. Any percent world record during 100% attempts. Well, that was interesting. Should we go back to 100%? Or do I just like go on an any percent grind now? Like screw 100%. Do we just go all in on the any percent or what? Any percent to 100%? If you keep doing 100% attempts, you'll get another any percent world record. That's how it works. Okay, I got you. Why didn't you continue the run? I mean, if it's not record, I'm gonna continue the run. But like, it was record. Like if I get another 144 or 45 or anything sub 2 and over 140, I'll keep going. But if it's sub 430 or sub 140, then yeah. Ba-dum-bum. Wow. Well, I guess that's why you practice. I said this earlier, but I literally did an 8-hour practice session yesterday. Split up throughout the day, but imagine sub 140. I guess we got to go for it. Only way that that run gets verified is if I beat it, and it's no longer a record, so... Let me hang out with Hobby for a second.
Hey, buddy, I did a little silly thing.
I remember a while ago, Lumina got 116 and he didn't do things to verify it. He was respected, so the mods made a new rule that allowed his run to be verified. That's funny. Like, my heart rate got higher from walking outside than it did from getting record. Oh, that is insane. Insane. Shit at me. I mean, I can show my task manager and stuff now, but I don't think it matters. Like, this isn't the flash that I had open. I don't believe it matters, but we'll see. Maybe. I myself. Cybernetic amnesty. I was unironically more nervous for Snowy Mountain back to back than I was for that record. A house in New Orleans that they call the rising sun. The ruins of many a poor boy. But God, I know I'm one. Okay, let's quickly world record again, since clearly it's that easy. I want to warm up late game a little bit more. I made 2 mistakes, or at least one. I had a pretty big mistake at the end of obstacle course that I just got lucky enough for it to not matter. It's because I've been practicing eject ending, but I don't think it's worth it all. Like, I'd rather just go for a freaking flower hit or a 13-second gut bus. $11.3. It's nice. I feel like I could be aiming for sub 11 now. Like, I'm good enough at the game. I should probably spam practice these other levels now. I mean, anything sub 11.5 is solid. Yeah. Gut bus is another one. This is what I use foot pedals for, sky pedals. Is up left. Oop. Anything sub 15 is very nice. To New Orleans. Insane that I randomly first tried a gut bus. Haven't really practiced the level outside of just like today. Gut bus is so like RNG hard. It keeps happening. Can you imagine? I had it in the back of my mind, like, don't choke, don't choke. But I didn't. That's interesting. I wonder if I should do this. Because it just guarantees like a really fast start to get first frame up left. Hey, good luck. Saw you're from the SMB. You're the guy that was in the call with Rachel, yeah? I unironically, while doing 100% runs, just got a like 100th try record. My heart rate didn't go over 120 the entire run because I was like, yeah, this is gonna die. And it just didn't. But I mean, I unironically put in an 8-hour practice session yesterday. So it does make sense, but it doesn't feel real. Yeah. It's just crazy. Appreciate the GGs, appreciate it. Now for 1-3x, yeah, it's 1-3x time. It was only a 1-second record. I like third tried Dawn, but everything else except for that was near flawless. Bada. frame rate. I know nothing about this game, TBH. I haven't even seen the Max video. Yeah. I mean, now would be a good time. Like in the next month would be a good time to watch it. I'll leave it there. But effectively, these 3 levels are frame perfect glitch tricks. This one, we're storing up a bunch of rotational energy in this motor and then releasing it to get bopped to the finish. That's 7 frame perfects at 30 FPS. And then these 2 levels, it's like a crazy glitch that we don't understand called quantum entanglement. Where if you grab onto an object with 2 hands at the same time, the like physics solver bugs out and gains a bunch of speed, and you just 1 frame TP to the finish by bouncing off of the ceiling, off of the right wall, and onto the finish line in a single frame. And yes, I did just first try that. I am the GOAT. So this object, this hand, is what's moving at like top speed. Normally when you're playing the game is like 100. 100 speed is insane. This hand is moving at like 100,000 speed or like 500,000 speed. And it bops you off the ground, off the roof to the finish in a single frame. Yeah. This game, it's like the birth of our tassing scene, like starting to become real. And it's literally only up from here. There's going to be crazy strats in every level. Like Gut Bus. There's a new bug that was found in the last year where in the demo, you're not allowed to play as this character. If you like click it, nothing happens. But if you right click to like store your mouse position and then 1 frame click somebody else, the like game like says, yeah, you can send it through, and sends through the illegal character. And all of the objects in her cart are super buggy. So you can get like quantum entanglement off of these objects super easy. So right now we're brute forcing like crazy trying to find a 1 frame launch in this level as well. So the menuing in this is going to be here, right click, 1 frame click, and then straight into the level. So it's going to be cinema. This game is perfect and has no bugs. This game is perfect and has the most bugs. But yeah, literally the point of this was to just get these 3 levels warmed up again, so that as soon as we find a new trick in one of these levels, I'll instantly be ready to like go for record again. And first day of like practice runs, like 100 attempts in, I just pull it out. Insane. Have there any developments regarding Obby QE? They found a setup just using like an arm grab, like in BMX, that has like quantum entanglement around the whole level, like really high speeds. But in order to do this level, there's another bug where you have to overflow the collision limit. And while there's too many collisions, it says, all right, that's it. We're not doing any more collisions, and you can go through a wall. So you have to do a small launch out of the wall and then a big launch to the finish, like back to back. So this one is going to be really hard to find. I have more hope in Gut Bus in the short term. But for now, we'll just play it like normal. I managed to get like a really good grab on Timmy's brain, actually. Let me see if I remember it. It's like control down. And then Z here, maybe? Yeah, his brain is here. But you can get a grab on it, and it's pretty buggy. But it's not quite enough. Like, normally if you hold Control or Shift, your arms separate, and you need, like, slightly separated hands for the solver to, like, get confused. It's an approximator. It's like, instead of using a more expensive calculation to solve it, it, like, approximates 10 times. But, I mean, if you're a math person, you know that approximations can go very wrong. We don't know exactly how, but with really buggy grabs, something is going really wrong. And I got like a fairly buggy grab on his brain, which would be really, really nice just for the thumbnail of like one frame launching to the finish using your child's brain. That would go crazy. $14.9. Let's just do runs, man. I don't know what's happening today. Let's just do more runs. We'll do more 100%. And if it happens to be it, thanks for the good luck, Sire. If it happens to be it, then we'll pop off. If it's not record, then I'll just go and get a free 100% record. The cool thing about Happy Wheels is you're allowed to play the levels in any order. So like I'm putting my 8-4 first. It's a 4-frame jump on a specific frame, and then a 2-frame delay, a 2-frame release, and then repress. And that's just the first 4 out of 7. Like this game is nowhere near Mario levels of difficulty because it's like 30 FPS. Like there's more buttons, yeah, but this is the hardest trick so far. I'm so glad Flash is capped to 30, yeah. Dude, if Happy Wheels 2 comes out and it has Quantum Entanglement, 60 FPS tricks in Happy Wheels would go crazy. I wonder what that game will run. It probably will have like 60 ticks and like 120 visuals. Something like that, 144. There it is. Got it. Wait. Fuck. 1 frame late. Anxiety. Just kidding. Tried playing with 60 on the Total Jerk Face and it felt so weird. Yeah. I've heard that it like gives you like more visual precision and like people play better on 60. But I want to stay used to like demo hertz, so I'm sticking with 30. Play a shopper on Obby? Not today, Raj. When I do 148%, I'll do shopper, but it's 100% for now. Have you ever changed the orders in recent time? Yeah. It changes as like new things get discovered. So in like No Major Glitches where you can't do like the launches, it's Snowy Mountain and Dawn are still the hardest too. But Satan is just RNG. Or BMX is really not hard. It's just like a bike fly that you can use backgrounds to line yourself up on. And fly to the end. So it goes like second to last or third to last in No Major Glitches. And the most recent one to get discovered was BMX. So it used to be last and any percent, but it got moved up because it's 5 frame perfects now. There's a player who's pretty close to taking record in no major glitches that does the weirdest order ever. Like, she puts Trap Track last. And Trap Track is like the glitch where you have to clip through the ceiling using the mine. And it's like, I'm probably the best in the game at it right now, and my consistency is barely 50%, if that. And she puts it last. Just like, in her words, for the cinema. So yeah, people have their preferences. I think my dog needs water. When are you going to go for category extensions? I have full category extension sweep right now. So the only one is 2-player 1 controller. And I would need like a friend in real life to do that. So school's starting in like a week. So that's when I'll go for it. That's when people get back to College Town, USA. That we're used to know. So, bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum. Let me get one trap track and then back turns. That I used to know. $2P1C unbeatable for all speedrunners. I made a tier list for like hardest categories to get record in. And 2P1C has a tier like above S tier that's like, you need friends. It's by far the hardest to get record in. All right, practice map time. You bum bum bada bum bum. Beef is like Chris Lee. Like it's so crazy to me. First run out of hitting all 3 of the frame perfect tricks, and I first try Obby, I first try Trap Track, I first try Satan, and I first try Gut Bus. That was like by far the best nerve control I've ever done, but I don't know. It felt like I was like playing Happy Wheels in a dream. All right. If I hit this one, we're good. As soon as you put the pressure on. All right, one more. Damn, weird grab. There we go. Never mind. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of the frame perfect trick practice, but it's definitely time to go back to like trap track spam and obstacle course gut bus. Probably Satan as well. All right, if I hit this one, we were good. That was kind of a scam. That was flawless. I could have let go frame perfectly. All right. Choice is brand new. Okay, back to 100% attempts, wink wink. Nice. Overlap, I think. Yeah, left was right. Frame rate. Nice. Frame rate again. So paranoid. Baby, don't worry about it. Lay. Nice. Yeah. Still on 100% pace for like 2 more attempts. Nah, frame early on the down press. Lately. Anyway. Frame early. That's it. Just yoink a quick snowy mountain out of nowhere. Nah. Baby, don't worry about it. Lately. All right. Back to runs. About the wrong things. Wrong things. Thank you, thank you. Nice. Know you. Bow, bow. Bow. Bow, bow. Dawn of the Dead is not first anymore. That was a long time ago. The fuck is that seed? No. I just got my first left release of the new keyboard. Keychron, please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. You were being so good. Oh my god, I've had it for like less than a week, dude. It's been like 5 days. It's been like 5 days. Exact same key. Exact same key. Are we being for real? Are we being so for real right now? Or just email him back like, yep, worked for 5 days. Same bug. There it is. Yeah, like 5 times. Oh my gosh, dude. Did you see that? That was a strobe light. Let me clip that. At least I got that one record off before it went crazy again. Is remapping allowed? Yeah, I could just play like on my freaking numpad or something. It's just weird. I guess that's what I'll do. I'll just remap it to my numpad. But I don't know. Have you managed to identify what actually causes this shit to happen? From Keychron themselves, it's an error with pressure between the board and the switch. So like when you hit it, it bounces bounces off of the board, and like it's like what they do in Tetris or in Super Mario Bros where they shell flick to like release the pressure. It just when you hit it, it bounces. Like even though you're holding the the key down, the part under the key bounces and like it releases it. We was meant to knock 'em dead like. Make sure I'm not leaking my email. Debounce timing is adjustable? Not for this game. You have to have it at 33 or 34 ms. Because like the reason debounce timing is important is that's why I bought this keyboard. All right. I responded again. What do I even do? Do I just practice? Like, do I risk going for runs with Keychron doing Keychron things? Because, like, I'm just going to be losing every 5th run to a button dropping. Maybe I should just do practice, low key. Oh, I forgot about remapping. Yeah, I'm remapping. It's you, princess, you, adore you. Just go, I said now. I can have enter to reset. Marry him, marry me. Just go through every single key and break them one by one. Want about me, maybe. Just go ahead now. If you want to buy me flowers, just go ahead now. Okay. Low-key, I need to remove these as well. Want to book for hours, just go ahead now. Want to call me, baby, just go ahead now. If you want to buy me flowers, just go ahead now. Talk for hours, go ahead now. Maybe. Just go ahead now. Go ahead now. King of come on, come on. You want to buy me flowers? Yeah, just go ahead now, baby. I changed my wrong layer. Whoops. But down, bow, bow. I guess I can make this layer 3. I don't use layer 3. Up, left, down, right. Macro 1, macro 0. Danger zone, down, down to the danger zone. Okay. This is shift Z. Escape, escape. control. Nothing, nothing, space. Is there anything else I use? Should be good. The danger zone. Low-key, this is just better. Because it's quicker to my mouse. It's kind of funny. Down. All right, let's see how this goes. Feels really weird. Is macro 0 set? It is. And switch to layer 3 is square. All right, let's see how this goes. My hands feel so weirdly spaced. It's like using a split keyboard for the first time. Oh, also I'm doing the wrong trick. It's back to feeling. The buttons feel really good again. Did they just degrade in quality that fast? Yeah, that was late. That's insane. Yeah, the buttons feel amazing again. Like, I'm just gonna have to move around the whole keyboard one by one, breaking all of the switches. That's like, well, as intended, I guess. Numpad skill buff, yeah. Like, my hands try to go to here. I'm gonna lose runs trying to put my hand on the numpad or on the arrow keys. It feels like, oh, I could set this to reset as well. That's what my normal button is. Bow, 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 bow. It's like, it should be here, but I'll just get used to the new reset button. probably gonna go for like another 30 minutes or so. I might stream again later tonight though, since it's a shorter one. My friend who I haven't played with in like a couple weeks just hit me up. Dude, it feels so good when the button works. I like this keyboard a lot. I just wish it freaking didn't drop inputs. Like, how in the world? I've had so much training in putting my hand here. It's so freaking annoying. Like, I'm gonna have to look at my hand again. Did I make it so these still will do anything? No. Maybe I should have, just in case I accidentally do it. Yeah. No, I'm not going to be able to do runs. Too much muscle memory. Is that not R? Huh, I forgot a very important button. Bow, bow, bow. Slide-offs feel really weird with a switch under it. That's a scam. Tis a scam. Drop chart practice is probably good either way. I really don't like that the slide off goes into 2 pieces of plastic, though. Very much am not a fan of that. Like, I do this a lot, where I let go of my thing. And there are only 2 keys at the bottom of the keyboard. Unless I do this, which is like a really weirdly placed left arrow. That's just weird. I could do option function control, I guess, but that's weird. Up arrow being shift. And these buttons are all like wide. They're all wide chungus. I could do this, but again, it feels really weird that my hands are like misplaced, but I could at least slide off, you know? You'd be on the key on the left side. I would, yeah, if it was a permanent solution, but I would have to change it again in another week when it broke. And with my previous keychron, left arrow was the one that like acted up the most, but down arrow was also a problem. This one, the down arrow has been perfect. But I assume with more practice, I think it would just break as well. Snowfsy! This puts me in the negatives by $2. Why are you giving me your money? Thank you, though. I appreciate you, Snowfsy. Hopefully your day has gone well. Hope it goes well. Yeah. Snowfsy, this is the replacement keychron that I just got within like the last 5 to 7 days. And you can see that I'm playing on the numpad because the left arrow just broke again. Like, I have it disabled right now. It just auto does it, lol, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't even know how to disable that. Yo, your gold trophy, though. It's so totally worth. Look at that. That looks good. What a flex. VIP and gold trophy. That is a flex. I need you to be making money so that we can see you with the freaking platinum trophy that matches your colors. Have you seen it? Look at that. We got to get you with the diamond icon. It matches your colors perfectly. How many months is it? I could change it, but right now I should make it like wait. I should make it 9 months. Is that a thing? And then I could make like an even cooler one for 1 year, but right now it's at a year. Like white? Like mithril or whatever. Or like obsidian. Purple. There definitely needs to be a purple one. And then I feel like black would be like the premierest of tiers. Premium. We can do more of that stuff. White with blue base. I'm not biased. I could make that like the $1 bits thing. Since you already have that. Heck. It's really easy for me to do like colorways, but probably would need an artist to do like cooler things. Anything sub 15 is very nice. Fuck the foot. Do I have another cup of coffee? Oh, my day just got so much better. Also, Snow Sea. I just got... So I was doing 100% runs where I went for every single like QE, every launch. And I got first try. I mean, obviously I'm going to get first try SMF because I put it first. So I get first try SMF. Then I get first try BMX. And I like accidentally escape R on Trap Track. Or no, on Dawn. And I miss it once, the first frame perfect. So I third try technically Dawn. And then I play the rest of the game flawlessly. 143 any percent. When I was doing 100% runs. But I forgot to like do all the verification things because I was like, what do I do with this? I just any percent world recorded while playing 100%. Damn, and I missed it. It's okay. You were getting your beauty sleep. That's very important for a Snow Sea. World off my shoulders. Ever felt a groove. When's the next 411 stream now? Well, I guess after you make some money. Money is important. Wish that it was you. and you're side in my eye. But sometimes I look in your eyes, and that's when I find a glimpse of us. Playing Big Walk today. I've heard a lot about that game. I watched the dunk view on that. That was a banger video. Like, I wouldn't watch it if you haven't played it yet, but holy, what a banger. It's like 35-minute video. Once Nova sleeps, WW. I can get the 3 most important streams, Nifsky, Kooky, and Snopesy411. It does kind of have the ring to it. Nifsky, Kooky, and Snopesy. That's the makings of a world record holder. Goated layout. Whoops. I dreamed that I got sub 29. You manifested that shit. It's gonna happen. You definitely have it in you. It just need a little bit of luck. Everything to line up. It never lines up though, always evil. I believe. It's got to envision it happening and it'll happen. I need to reset harder. Yeah, once you're at the point where you know that it's doable, then yeah, just reset for it to happen. No resets are a good thing. I can keep the game. It can keep it fun. You just got to find the healthy balance of how fun it is versus how hard you're grinding for the perfect time. Sprinkle them in there. Have you figured out the optimal start, like what you're going for? $14.6. Or is it kind of like there's a few that are really good and you find one of those? Is VIP badge even customizable? I don't think so. If you could customize mod badge, that'd be crazy. I don't think so. It's doable with a good second half. Yeah, it's good to know. Bow, 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 down, 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 down. Yo, you can bypass all chat restrictions. So you can say whatever you want with a VIP badge. Low 11 or sub 11 wall, yeah. That's more RNG. Indeed. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. World record? World record. Did I do that with arrow keys? I don't think you can change VIP badge from what I'm looking at. We didn't start the fire. I remember like doing the capture thing to record my run. That's so funny. All the verification stuff. Yeah. Bow, ba-dow. Ba-dow, ba-dow, ba-bow. No. Let me check the last thing. This button. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to change the VIP badge. I think it's just meant to be like a global one that you can recognize no matter what stream you're in. Bow, bow, bat down. What else can I practice? I bet it keeps happening. I still want a sub 1 on this level. It's going to take me a while to learn the task tie. It's 6 frame perfects in under a second. But there's really nothing close that I could go for. It's either like a low 1 or a 0.8. Like, ideally, there's a seed where I just release and jump C, and that's it. Ow! That thing's sharp. Wanna touch on me? Wow, 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 wow. Bow, 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 bow. Rewatched an 8% world record. What you doing to get world record? Are you talking about the 144 or the 143? Yo, Mason, you see I got a 143? The 144? So what I did was I third try dawned, so I lost a couple seconds there, and then I just played perfectly for the entire rest of the run. Cleaned up menuing, cleaned up all the levels. Freaking 143. It's starting to hit now that I did that. That's insane. So 139 will come from the only difference will be hitting Dawn first try. That's it. I had over 3 seconds time loss from fumbling around in Dawn. Hope to see it, but all right. Yeah, you'll see. We'll see when I 1-3x. I'm just gonna have to get used to the weird keyboard setup I have to do now, because my left arrow is not working correctly. Getting so optimized, yeah, for real, man. Like the point of this wasn't to get record. I was doing this just to like practice all of the things so that when a new QE gets found, I could go for record. And I just randomly pulled one out of my ass. 143. Like this. What did I just do here? Please say it was low input. Oh, it's not. It's... I guess. I could add like a down tap at the end if that's what it takes. I just want a nice low input, like 3-4 frame perfect, low one, like a 1-1 or like a 1-0x. Like, could I learn the 6 frame perfects? Yeah, but for like 0.2, 0.3, if I could find an easier one, I feel like that's worth. I could put this first. Or like 4th or something. That's not bad, but not great. That's nice. Please tell me it's low input. Please. Okay. It's a 3rd frame upright press. Love that. My webpage just reloaded for 0. Same thing where I release up before left. Maybe that's free and easy, though. Z. And then release the next frame. Is this the same seed as I just got? The world and I thinking. A new body to be made. Nothing to explain. Alright, I gotta start the download on this. Hopefully this doesn't like the stream. There's the club and just at the table. Everybody's famous. Like clockwork, I wrote it all. And there's some more. Somebody who can do both. Belly rolling. They say me love me. I think she trolling. It's a real crowd pleaser. All the friends know me. Know me. Not enough disk space available to update this game. Herm. To the club, though. All right, let's see how bad that lags the stream. Absolutely zero. Sweet. That girl is a real crowd pleaser. Square. Like a young geezer. I wonder if there's one like this. Like, you have to release up arrow at some point for a good time. Right? Like, unless you down arrow. At some point, you gotta release. Maybe I just play the game. Maybe I don't even go for frame perfect anything. And I just get like a 1-3. How hard would that be? Like if I grind the hell out of it. I feel like it's probably easier just to go for something. What if I keep holding right arrow? Bam. Oh, yeah, I have to let go of shift at some point. Forgot about that. So here, we just go here and that's a 3 frame, right? That's not great. .103 is really nice. Unfortunately, it has some weird BS. What if I do just put this first and just go for like a very low one and straight into SMF after? Could I get SMF that consistent? I'm sure I could. Like, they do 8-4 last. I could do it. .127. 130. Like, you'd have to have like a... GG's on 143. Thank you, Valerie. Yeah, it's I forgot to show like task manager and zoom out and things, so I doubt it's gonna be leaderboards until I get another one, but hopefully that shouldn't take too long. Also, right after the run, I went for more runs and my left arrow started glitching again, like it did with the other keyboard. I don't know if I can get it to happen. I mean, let me just do runs until it happens. How about that? Have they said whether your 220 is verifiable or not? Your 222? I haven't heard from a mod in a couple days, now that I think about it. Probably not. Yeah, makes sense. It's verified in my heart. That's what matters. It's not bugging for now. Maybe it just needs like a short break. Nice. No. 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 There we go. Got it. That was my second ever time. Well, it wasn't even back to back. I second tried Dawn. But it would have been. Like, if I first tried Dawn, that would have been my second ever. Luckily, it was like, I restarted the level after I entered it because I like didn't get first frame. And then I missed the first FP in Dawn. So it was a really fast reset. But it was more than 3 seconds, so 1-3x is happening. It's a race between what happens first, 1-3x or the next QE getting found. One 2x possible. I mean, it'll happen once the new QEs get found. With these strats? Like, let's say this is a 7-second BMX. Or like a... Because I re-entered SMF is why I lost time here. So that's... Or a 6.8. So... 1.4 seconds. $10 seconds of time save? I don't think 1-2x will happen with these. With this strats. At least before a QE is found. I think it's easier to find a QE than it would be to get 2x on this route. Like, it's possible, but I think it would be way easy. I think the QE will be happening first. 136, 137, yeah. Definitely those are possible for sure. 1-2x would just be like blazing menuing the whole time and playing everything perfectly. Like that, it's so hard. Ring down. Night, I'll get the story. I'm about to end stream whenever my friend calls me. He's back in town, so I'm gonna hang out with him. But I'll do runs until then. See if we can't have one out. Bring in mini danger. I've been practicing menuing. If you've seen my death percent run, it can get very fast. It's just I have to do this, and then I'm gonna have some way to store inputs. So I think I'm gonna alt escape like this. Like, I don't know. Maybe right hand alt escape? I don't know. I'm going to have some way to alt escape so that I can menu while the final input is like holding. That's what's happening soon. B3B, oh no, B2B first 2 inputs. There it is. Nice. Is Gutbus the next QE? Darkest has a really promising setup for Gutbus. So probably. Although it could be obstacle course. I don't really know what TMP if you're lurking right now. But I don't really know what TMP's doing. Hey, Javi. You okay, buddy? Someone just knock on my door. I'm going to pretend it didn't happen and hope I don't get robberied. Burglarized. I don't think I ordered anything. I'm able to tell what I'm doing wrong on most of the things as well now. This is one that I don't, ironically, but it's a very late jump, so it makes sense. This one was like late on what though? The release maybe? Oh no, late jump. I think it just happened. See? 2. No, I released left a frame early. No, that doesn't matter. That still works. 2. 1, 2. And left arrow. Yeah, I hit it. I hit the grab. Now, which frame will my left arrow disappear? That one. Yeah, this was Keychron again. I've had this keyboard for like 5 to 7 days, and it's already dropping left inputs again. You see it? It just happened again. It just happened again. You can go back. You can clip it. There it is. Again. So I've switched best segments. Don't update. I've added a new keyboard layout where it uses my numpad as arrow keys. I guess I can get used to that, but we'll see. I've had this keyboard for a week. And like, honestly, probably less than a week. I think I just hit it and reset. Damn. Oh, but yeah, that's what I've been that's why I've been doing other things other than any percent since that random run. Presidents to represent me. Hey, what? Dead fucking presidents to represent me. The world is yours. Whose world is this? I low-key should have continued the 100%. Yeah, I should have, maybe, but I wanted to let myself pop off, but like, I didn't even have a pop-off because it didn't feel real. But yeah, that would have been such a free record. Oh, that's only an 11.5. Like, it's so not worth it to eject. I feel bad for Raph. He was here for like the whole start of the stream. Skyfidel's as well. He was here for the whole thing, and then as soon as they leave, both of them, I record. Like, I feel like I could incorporate this start. Like, menu, I go here. Frick. Wrong buttons. Like, that's the other thing. I can't really do runs because I'm not used to these buttons yet. $11.5. Like, I have to look still. Like, if I'm doing this, I just quickly glance and I can play the game. Although I guess debounce doesn't really matter on this character, so I can just play with the other keyboard settings. If I drop left arrow for a frame, it matters of... I mean, I've recognized it before in this level, but it's nowhere near as important as frame perfect stuff. Frame perfect just kills the run instantly. Like, you imagine I hit everything. Like, I hit the 6th input on Dawn, that's all 18. And then, like, my left arrow drops. Or my control drops or something. Ripped run. $11.17. If you don't break legs, it's basically the same strat. But leg break is just so broken this early in the level. I think it honestly might be more consistent because it removes your chances of getting your legs stuck in the pink thing. If your legs get stuck in it, it like flips you forward and your run can die. 40k soon? Let's go. Didn't happen there. But it most certainly can. Also, because I've been practicing the eject so much to see if it's worth it, sometimes I mess up my setup with the normal route. $11.3. I'm getting so good at this video game. Soon I'll be getting consistent 10s on obstacle course. I'm sure of it. I keep wasting my Drasos for the cat. Yeah. I might go back and refund those to you since Raph just keeps eating your cat. Dude, oh my god. Why did the words come out in that order? That was not intentional in the slightest. I apologize to our viewers. My bad. That is one of the craziest Freudian slips I've ever had. Is the cat gone? Yeah. I mean, she's still hiding back here. She's hiding. Change life split image? What do you want, Snowpsy? There's the VIP. She already has VIP. Bring back Kitty with Pokeball. Oh, my goat. Heartbeat. Heartbeat. Ba-dum bum ba-down. Heartbeat, my heartbeat. I don't wanted you to know that ever you are around. Can't speak, I can't speak. Well, two can play that game. Not my real girlfriend. She not my real girlfriend. Stupid, so dummy. Say the wrong thing and wrong girls come running. Showing off on the threesome. Good problems, right, wrong. Does that really not overlap? I'm so confused about this ordering thing. Okay, now I'm even more confused. Oh, okay, I see. There we go. You are around, can't speak. I can't speak. It's a real skip. Hands like field trips. Give you kitty picture? I mean, you can change it to whatever you want. I'll send it. Racist.
Are we best friends? Are we something in between that? Snowfsea. Oh, she's Shlugsea right now. This one. And this one. There you go.
Raph is gonna lose his shit. He said he's only at like 20k now. All right, anything else to do before I end? Could do some more task tie, rope swings practice. This is going to be a very hard one. This is 10 frame perfects. Yeah. So it's let me see if I can remember it. It's up for 3 frames and then control. I didn't press up. Oh, because that's not up arrow. This is. I guess I can do this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then control. I think until here. Maybe it's this one. Anyways, then you let go of control and add the right arrow until here, I think, or here. And then you do shift. And then something like here-ish, you release or overlap for a frame. Either one works. And then switch to left. And then jump. And then switch to right. Let go of shift for exactly 1 frame. Re-hold shift. And then like jump C. Something like that. This isn't going to be it, but... Oh, yeah. And then you also have to do a frame perfect like release. And then control press at the very end. And that's to save 1 frame. Like, it's pretty normal for me to get like a 330. I'll see if I can do one quickly. .337. So the time I would be going for is a 323. So all of that just to save a 10th. Or less than a 10th. What is it? A 30th. To save a 30th of a second. Oh, yeah. And you have to jump the frame you leave. Oh, there's 330. That ties my PB. So this is 330. To save 2 more frames is 10 frame perfects. Ten frame perfects. So that'll be a fun one to go for. Way, all my friends are gone.
Where have they gone? Seconds that we've lost.
0.033. God help anyone going for this in full game. I mean, one day task tie, maybe. But full game task tie would be insane. Full game task tie would be bonkers. I'm pretty sure it's going to be like human viable task tie. Because TMP was showing me some things he was doing to try and brute force one more frame out of It Keeps Happening. Right now, task tie is a 187. Let's see if I can remember. Upright shift. And this has been done by humans. So 4 frames in a row. It is jump, release up, restart. Jump, release up, release shift, Z. Back to back 4 frames in a row. And then when your feet line up with the segue like this, it's down arrow for 3 frames or 4 frames, I think. For 5 frames. Down arrow for 5 frames, and then release. That's task tie right now. And this has been hit by 2 people. One is Daniel in chat. He didn't even go for like specific inputs. He's just goated like that. And one was the Master Pro 1212. He was going for task tie specifically, and he got it. We gonna be here for a while? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing this game for a while. Hopefully more attention gets brought to this game so I could like make this my full-time thing. But I'm gonna grind as much as I can, as money allows, until then.
Where have they gone?
This song banks. Happy Wheels 2 Revival's best opportunity? Yeah, for sure. But I mean, when Happy Wheels 2 comes out, I'm going all in on Happy Wheels 2. And then maybe after Happy Wheels 2 starts to die down, then I'll bring it back to demo. But Happy Wheels 2 is unironically my chance to like make it as a content creator. That or doing Happy Wheels speedrun docs right now before Happy Wheels 2. That's I have multiple opportunities. Like honestly, if I fail, it's 100% on me. This game has the quality. It has the content. It's just up to me to make it presentable in a way that people want to watch it. And I'm getting better. Like every stream I'm doing, I'm getting better at like sometimes I'll zone out and just not talk for 30 minutes while I'm playing the game, which like yeah, it's probably better for me like getting good times, but it's not that entertaining. I'm getting better at like being entertaining. I'm getting better at editing. I'm getting better at I've got, you know, that's all I can do. All I can do is try my best. That and task tie this level. Now watch this drive. Just kidding. It's not gonna happen for a while. I'll look into the thing you sent me tonight, Mason. Feel free to ping me again at like 8-ish p.m. like when Nipsky's streaming. I'll look into it. If I've forgotten, feel free to ping. Because that does interest me as well. You need to practice YouTuber voice though. I am Maximum. I have a great YouTuber voice. I only needed to use it for the doc. You'll see when I make the documentary. The Combine thing. I'm like, it's low-key ready to send to like Max to see what he thinks about it and get like notes back on it. He said he'd help me. But there's like I don't want to send him a rough draft. I want to send him like a quality first draft. So I just need to like go over it again a couple times. $107. Not first frame. I would make hella content because I have a good narration voice. I think I have a good narration voice as well. We'll see. We'll see. A lot of people actually, I don't know if this is copium, but a lot of people have said I have a good like podcast voice is cringe nowadays, but a good like book reading voice. Like I'm always the guy who is the gamekeeper when we play Mafia. I'm always the one who like does the story. I have a very large extended family, and when we do get-togethers, we play Mafia. I'm nowhere close to getting this task tie though. Like I don't even know how to practice it. There's so much. I need an input viewer. Maybe I should just write that myself. It's not that hard to program. Where like if anyone plays fighting games, like traditional like Street Fighter-esque games, they have in training mode something where it shows which buttons you're pressing and then the number of frames you held it for. That would be super, super useful for practicing this. I hit my head. Yeah, I mean, if I had I wish I knew what inputs you hit, Daniel. But your video drops like too many frames to figure it out. If you could find a way to replicate what you went for to get the task tie, maybe it's easier than this. Because like 4 back-to-back FPs is insane. Of jump up, shift Z. Like it's literally SMF level, but within like in under 0.9 seconds. Yeah, if you can, Daniel, if you could get this time again of 0.87 and then like hit view replay and pause the game instantly and then slow it down and record this, that would help me a lot. Daniel greater than brute force is absurd. Good job. Yeah, he tied task tie just by playing the game. Like it's super impressive. It's so freaking hard. Maybe I just like release them both. Like I wish I could see what I'm doing right now. Maybe I just say fuck it and program this tonight. I know in my head like what I would do to make it. I just need to like sit down and work it out and bug fix whatever. I also need to get the jump frame perfect. Same issue as SMF. Imagine I just like fluke it. I assume this is going to take me like days of practice, but it would be nice to just randomly get it. Okay, first of all, let's see what happens if I do everything right. I'm viewing replay. Lol. If I do everything right and don't down press after. So let's say I jump, up release, shift release, Z. You go into yoga pose. That's what it should look like. I need to hug you that way. Not bad. How was that? Released up too early. I need to swap the space of the up press, but I think I probably released shift a frame late. 2 frames late. Yeah. Sub 14 gut bus and BMX. My heart was racing too much. Wow. Valerie, if you get like a crazy run, like your menuing doesn't have to be that good even. Oh, that would be insane. Because like clearly you're a 10 times better BMX player than me. I don't know how I would beat that. I think I would just have to out menu you. I think sub 215 is like my goal for long-term NMG. With maybe one day sub 210 if you can pull off like sub 14 gut bus and BMX. And like everything perfect. But like sub 215 would be insane. Yeah, absolutely insane. In your prayers. I'm glad people are going for it. Yeah, there's definite room for improvement. There's like 2 seconds in Snowy Mountain, a second in Dawn, and that's just if you hit the strats. Like you could probably squeeze out another like three-fourths of a second from going for like a really good Dawn swing. And yeah, there's so much time save. What do you think is the last level that'll be brute force? Trap track. There's so many walls that we would have to do a bug we haven't even found a way to implement yet. Where the game overflows the number of collisions that are allowed to happen. Like it's like 4,000 or 6,000 collisions. If that many happen in the same time, then it just stops checking for collisions. Like it quits out of the function early. And in that case, we would be able to go through the walls, then release those collisions so collisions happen again and get a win. But it would be so hard to find just because of like there's not that many. I can show you the zoomed out Trap Track. There's not that many objects in Trap Track. And we don't have a reliable way of getting quantum entanglement, which is that thing where like objects have a bunch of speed. We don't have many tools to like find. Like if I'm thinking about it, where can we get a bunch of collisions? These objects have really, really high density, so they're hard to move quickly. But these objects could move really fast. These springs could move really fast. Is there a way to view hitboxes? Yeah. Like this is our best chance. If we could get an object in here and have all of these things move really fast, we could probably overflow the collisions. But in order to do that, we would need to have quantum entanglement. And we haven't found a setup with quantum entanglement on this map yet. Is it going to happen? Probably. I mean, probably. It'll happen. It's just hard to find. And we don't have a bunch of like great tassers in our community yet. What is up here? Oh, this is what makes it go up and down. They're white objects spinning. I didn't even know that. Daddy's still here. But these are all like solid objects. So to get an object over here, you would have to navigate the full maze all the way around. Because like in this game, I don't know if there's a way to clip through solid objects without the overflow of collisions or without it being like a non-solid object. Like this is a non-solid object. You can clip through that easily. What is quantum entanglement? So quantum entanglement is a phenomenon in box 2D games where multiple objects are all connected. The easiest way to do this is by grabbing an object with both of your arms disjointedly. So here, this button is grabbed by these two arms, but you can see that they're really far apart from each other whenever they grab. And the way that it tries to solve like advancing to the next frame in the physics is by an approximation. And if you've taken advanced like math courses, you know that not all approximations work out to like the correct solution. So for some reason, whenever the 3 points that it's trying to solve together are spaced out in a certain way, it instead of solving closer together, it just gets more and more freaking complicated. How do you frame step in this again? Is it O? Whatever. Oh, it is O. So every frame, it just gets more and more complicated. So you can see that this the box is like showing its collision ability. So like the next frame, it's going to move to here. And like it's showing its AAB, which is like axis aligned bounding box. And as it gets more and more complicated, like there's more and more axis, like larger bounding boxes. Like, look at this. This is like everywhere it's checking for possible collision for that object. And this is one of the times where we've gotten the bug where you can clip through floors and stuff. So you can see like this helicopter is a bunch of overlapping collisions. This is the collision counter right here. It's like 300, 400. 700, 800, 2000. Like if you zoom out here, so many bounding boxes are overlapping. And here it's close to maxing out. Is no freeze. How do we turn no freeze on? Whatever. Right now the physics is still advancing, but it's early returning out of the function, so it never updates in. Thank you, Sky. So it should be able to see. Yeah. You can see that we just fall through the thing. Like the game just ignores all collision. And then we get hit by one of the objects. Wait, no, it's a different one that gets hit by the object. But now here, collision is back on again. And you like bounce by the floor, and then another bug happens that we don't understand where you like fall through this floor as well. We don't understand a lot of this stuff. We're still learning. Our tasking community is very young. But that's our general understanding of like quantum entanglement and freeze bugs. My friend just got on, so I'm gonna end the stream there. Let me see if there's anybody I can raid into before I go offline. I'll do a Tomb Raider guy. I've been watching a little bit of Tomb Raider speedruns recently. They're very interesting. I don't know how to use Affinity. It's okay. I appreciate you, Snopsy. All right, chat. I'll be live again tomorrow. Appreciate y'all for hanging out with me today. It was a good one. Random ass any percent world record W's. But we'll do it again tomorrow. Hopefully my Keychron is better. Hey Michael, glad you could pop in at the end. All right. See y'all, chat. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. That's it from me, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace. Yo. You're good. I just raided into somebody as they ended. That's freaking hilarious. That's so funny that I rated someone as they ended. Anyway, anywho. Down now. Feeling some rivals to start us off. Sounds good. I'm happy with Split. Split's fun. Really? Who? Hmm. Well, let's start Split, and then we'll go rivals to try him out at the end. Yo, that's sick. I'm the greatest friend ever. For not remembering your birthday. August 8th? August. Fuck. It's around there. 9th. Hell yeah. Second try. Yeah. That's not my strong suit, unfortunately. Yeah. 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 All right, I'm excited. I'm still streaming.